Hello, everybody. Surprise. Hold on, let me turn my light on. Surprise! We're doing impromptu sprints today. I have the day off, and yeah, I have 0 people watching right now. So we're just gonna kind of hang out until someone comes on camera. I have to go let the huskies in. Hold, please. Hey, John. What's Louis? What's Louis? It's not time. All right. Hello, everyone. We are doing some impromptu sprints today. I have been so unproductive this morning, like this morning and the majority of this afternoon. And so I need to get some stuff done. And I was like, I'll do some sprints. I reached out to Molly and Reese. I sent both of them the link. They're both going to make appearances. I don't know when they'll be here, but yes. Let me find an ambiance. And we'll try to go into a sprint right away. I'm trying to not do ones with music just because I feel like those ones that give me copyright struck. And there we go. This one place. We'll go ahead and use this one. Hi, Reese.
Hi.
Hey, girl. Just trying to find an ambiance here.
That's okay.
And I thought we'd just go right into into a sprint.
Works for me.
So people come find us and give Molly time to get here because she is coming.
Okay.
Molly's going to join us too.
Awesome.
It's early for her over there. It's early enough to sprint. It's only 9:15 over there. So,
Yeah.
yeah. All right. Well, it says 3:30. Let's go till, what time do you have to hop off at? I'd like to chat with you at least a little before you have to go. So,
probably 5. I can probably be on till like 5:40.
Okay. So let's just do a shorter sprint. Let's just go till 4 or till
Okay.
the top of the hour. And then you and I can at least chat a little before you have to go.
Okay.
And hopefully Molly will be on by then. So we'll go till top of the hour, friends. We'll do longer sprints later after Reese leaves us.
I'm sorry.
And yeah, happy reading. I will see you back here at top of the hour.
You found a place of complete focus. You ordered your
Yay! We're sprinting! Molly! Welcome in, girl!
Hello.
Hi!
Sorry I'm late. I got distracted. My mum is a good talker, so when I was downstairs making the coffee, she was just chatting my ears off, so to speak. So I apologise.
Hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad it
Yes,
worked out.
me too.
Yay!
I'm glad.
How is everyone doing?
I mean, I
Good?
didn't read much.
Huh?
Yeah.
I didn't read much. Read about 3 pages, but yeah.
What are you reading?
Oh, I'm reading Noble by Misha Andrews. I'm
Okay.
buddy reading it with Teresa from Creatively Faithful. So that's
Cute. I miss Teresa. How is she?
yeah.
Is she feeling good? Is she
I think it's up and down because I know it's to do for heart or her health stuff. So she's done a couple of videos recently, but I think it's just one of those things where it'll just be variable in terms of uploads and stuff. But yeah,
Poor Teresa. I love her. I miss her. I should reach
yeah.
out. Reese, what are you doing?
Editing my book.
Okay, that's so exciting. You mentioned something about figuring out publishing.
Yeah.
Do you have any guess of like a release date or anything yet?
November. Yeah.
So exciting!
I'm so excited.
Is this Project Dragon?
It's Project Faith.
Okay.
So this will be my epic fantasy.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Gracie!
Congratulations.
That's so
you.
exciting. Yay! Well, I didn't really read that sprint either. I was adulting. I'm working on the budget and getting our money organized for the week. Because yesterday, normally because we get paid every Friday. Well, I get paid every Friday. Steve gets paid every other Friday. And so we try to sit down and budget either Saturday or Sunday. It's usually Sunday because that's when we both usually have off. But we got a huge blizzard this weekend. Like we got 10 to 12 inches of snow on Sunday. So literally, like, I didn't have the energy to do anything. So yeah, I've just been kind of looking at it here. He's at work. He'll be home in a little bit. I think he got off at 4 my time. So yeah, he should be home soon, and then we'll be able to like finalize whatever we need to do. But yeah, I'll be working on that for a little bit, and then I do have to edit a video because I want to have it ready to go up tomorrow for Tag Tuesday. I'm going to try to do a tag a week at the very least. So yes, it's a tag that you tagged me in like forever ago, Reese.
That's okay.
Like back when Lassie was a pup, that's when you tagged me. You and Anne both tagged me in this one, and I'm like, I think there's some that people tagged me in even before that. So I'm like trying to go back and do research and like watch all of the tags of my friends and see which ones they tagged me. Like make notes and everything. So yes. Yeah, I know. I always feel bad because like literally so many people have tagged me in so many different tags and I've like done none of them.
It's okay.
But it's all right. So anyone just hopping on, I reached out to these two lovely ladies. I was like, hey, I have the day off and I've been very lazy this morning. Does anybody want to sprint? And Molly was like, yes. And Reese was like, yes, but I got to leave early because I got Bible study tonight. So we got both of them for a little bit. Reese will be leaving us sooner than later, but we'll appreciate and enjoy her while we got her. Yes. While we got her. I got to get some stuff done. I've been so unproductive these last couple of days. I've been off since Friday and I've gotten nothing done. I binged a rom-com yesterday. Like I read it cover to cover in like literally 3 hours.
Oh, wow.
And then I started another one and I was up until probably close to 2 a.m. reading that one. I didn't get it finished, but I got almost halfway through it. And I tell you, I was tempted to keep reading, but my eyes were so heavy. And now today I slept in. I literally got one of the latest starts I've gotten in a long time. I think I slept till at least noon.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Wow.
So, like, I have to be productive today. Like, I have to get something done. So, we have several friends in the chat. That's crazy. Jamie Gordy's here. Hey, Jamie. Carmen's here. Hi, Carmen. Susan's here, of course. Always Grandma Susan in the chat. She's like, good afternoon. I was so excited when I saw these. Yes. Steve's at the Lego store. He doesn't want to talk about the budget, so he's probably procrastinating coming home. Grandma Susan says, Lucy, are you fully recovered? Yes. So, anyone that didn't know, I had to have a tooth pulled on Wednesday. And it's like this one right in here. It was like, these front two are fake teeth. I don't know if I told y'all that, but they're implants that my dentist put in. And he wanted to replace the two right next to it, put a bridge over them just to protect them. Well, we didn't get around to that soon enough. So both of them have gotten pretty bad, and he had to pull one of them. But I was in quite a bit of pain. There's quite a bit of bleeding and swollen. And so that's what Grandma's referring to. Yes, it's a lot less swollen. It still gets sensitive at times. Like if I chew a certain way or the water is a certain temperature, it hits. It's like, I don't know. It's really weird, but it's a lot better. I do have to have another tooth pulled in the beginning of April, though, so I'm not excited about that. But already requested time off work, so yes. Oh, I have bad teeth, y'all. I have bad teeth. It's all the medicines I'm on for my asthma. Steve, what fun? Did you buy anything? He better not have. He better not have. That's always with his spending money. Grandma Susan says, Reese, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Very busy, but pretty good.
I can imagine trying to get that book done is taking up a lot of your time, huh?
Yeah, my editing deadline is this month, so I'm like really trying to finish it.
Oh, girl.
Oh.
Well, prayers that it goes smoothly, that you get everything done that you need to get done, and that I know everyone in the community is going to be buying your book, girl. I guarantee it. We're all going to be buying it. Just like we bought Christie's and Micah's. We're all going to be like, yep, we're buying that.
I appreciate it.
So, yes, girl. Elma! Hi, Elma!
Hi.
Cece says, sprints? Yes, girl. Yes. Hello. If you have a first name that you would like to be called other than your handle, please let us know. Kay said this in her sprints the other night, and I was like, oh, that's so smart. Hi, Molly. I love Misu Andrews.
Me too. I've only read this so much. I can't talk. This is only my second book. There we go. I got there in the end.
Steve might be home. I'm going to mute my mic because they're about to freak out, but I'll still click on the comments. If one of y'all want to read them for me, I would appreciate it.
Sure. Which one of us wants to do it?
I don't care.
Do you want me to do it?
Sure.
Okay. Jamie from the Canton Reader says, hello, lovely ladies. I'm not feeling good today, so I won't be staying, but I hope the Lord blesses your reading. Love you all. Aw, that's nice. I'm terrible doing tag videos. Me too, Alma. I've been tagged in a couple and it takes me ages to get to them. Susan says, I'm reading Death at Raven's Roost by Emily Organ. Wow, I really can't speak today. I'm at 90%, so we'll finish today. Great series. That sounds like a cozy mystery. Is it? I haven't read that many. Have you ever read any, Reese?
A cozy mystery? Nope.
That's fair.
Never in my life.
Reese! Babe!
I'm sorry.
She DNF'd Anne of Green Gables, and she's never read a cozy mystery. My heart. Why are we friends? Why are we friends? I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You're forgiven. Jesus can forgive me. I can forgive you. Elma says, did you finish the Kiss Cam book? No, Elma. That's the one I was talking about, being up until 2 in the morning reading. And let's see, where did I get? What page am I on? It's so funny. I'm like so hooked. I'm on page... Grandma. Hello. Page 121 of 318. I read that in like 2 hours.
Wow.
That's insane, y'all. I have a problem. I wanted to read it because literally Christy was raving about it in her best favorite books of 2025 video. Like, she raved about it. And I'm like, I love rom-coms, so I gotta check this one out. If it's got, Christy's stamp of approval, it's clean enough for me. But, like, her and I don't always agree on writing and stuff. But, oh my gosh, this is so funny. I'm like, wasn't even 3 pages in and I was already cackling, y'all. I was like cackling and I had to do it quietly because Steve was snoring next to me. So, like, cackling. It was so bad. It's so funny. She already referred, because it's about this girl who like goes on this blind date with a dude that she meets on this online app, and he's like, he shows up in sweatpants and this like really ugly jersey, and he like has a bullet, and she refers to him as Joe Dirt. And she's sitting next to this other dude who's actually like really good looking, and they have this like little like game with the armrest, like wrestling over the armrest. And her date, his name's Jason, he gets up to go get like a hot dog and another beer or something like that, and the kiss cam happens. Like, it goes on the Jumbotron and they play that "Kiss Me," the Sixpence None the Richer song. And they like go around the stadium, like zooming in on couples to get them to kiss. And they zoom in on her, an elbow rest guy. And so then they have to kiss, and there's chemistry, and then they like, she moves away 3 days later, and like they lose touch. And I'm just at the part where she moved back 3 years later, and they just ran into each other. And oh my gosh, it's so cute. Christy was like, because I sent her a picture of the cover. I was like, look what I'm reading. She's like, oh my gosh, you're going to hate it. You're probably going to hate it. She's like, I don't know if I want to know. She's going to find something wrong with my favorite book of last year. And I'm like loving it. So I was like telling her, I'm like, I'm loving this. And she's like, really?
I love that.
I actually put it on my TBR because of her.
I love her so much.
And I'm not a contemporary girl.
No, you are not.
I've read 4 contemporary books that I've enjoyed. So.
She's keeping track, y'all.
They're right behind me.
They're all Pepper Basham too, right? Huh? They're all Pepper Basham too.
Yeah.
Skymore trilogy, and then Some Like It Scott, right?
Yep.
Those are the 4.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know how you're gonna feel about this one, Reese. I'm trying to think. What would Reese think of this? I think Cece will love it. I'm pretty sure Cece will love it. Maybe not love it, but I'm pretty sure she'll like it quite a bit. I was reading out loud the first like couple chapters, and like reading it and listening to it because it's the audio is available. And I was like, this is so funny. Like, I was dying laughing. I don't know, Reese. I don't know. You should vlog it. That would be funny. If you vlog it and you just hate it and you're just ripping on it. And me and Chris, you're sitting here in the comments going, you're the worst.
I'm sorry. I have a lot of books that I'm like not super interested in, some of them, like When the Day Comes, but like I'm excited to vlog them because I feel like I'm going to be
y'all,
so controversial with that.
I sent my copy of When the Day Comes to Reese because I want her to vlog it because I have a feeling she's going to have the same opinion as me on that series.
Mm-hmm.
It was my favorite.
Waiting for the right mood because I'm like, I want to make sure I read it in the right headspace so I don't like hate it because I'm in a reading slump or something. Yeah. So
and don't let my opinion of it sway your opinion. Like, if you love it, I'm not going to like be like, you're the worst, you know?
I really doubt that I'm going to like it.
But you should still read book 2 because I loved book 2.
Okay.
I didn't like book 1, but I really liked book 2.
I
didn't like book 3, but I really liked book 4.
Okay.
And I really didn't like book 5.
I'm sensing a trend here. I think you'll really like book 6.
Me?
Yeah, because you keep going, I don't like this one, but I like the second one.
Yeah, so far I've liked the even number books, but I haven't liked any of the odd number books, so it's really weird to me.
Yeah.
I read another book by her, and I was like prepared to hate it because I don't know, nothing against her, but like I just was prepared to hate it. And then I read it and I loved it, and everybody else was like, I don't really like this book, and I'm like, okay. So now I'm like, I will probably really hate When the Day Comes, because I'm like, if I liked the one that people don't like, I'm pretty sure.
I should have tagged you in the unpopular opinions book tag. That would have been very entertaining. I should still do it. Hey! Husky pants! Shut up! Hey!
They have a lot to say.
Yeah. Never a dull moment with huskies, I've noticed.
Yeah.
What? Is there a squirrel? Is there a squirrel? Is there a rabbit? Huskies, lay down and watch Bluey. Lay down. Oh, Dad's home. That's what's up. That's what's up. Dad's home. Never know. Is it a leaf blowing across the street? Is it a squirrel? Is it a car driving by? Is it... Nope, this time it's Dad. Hey! Hey! Shh! Quiet. It's fine. You're okay. Reese and Molly don't need to hear your thoughts on the weather. Jamie or Susan says, Jamie, please take over someone.
She says, praying you recover quickly to Jamie. Hannah's here. She just got cookies in the oven and is listening to the Penderwicks at point something and loving it.
Nice.
Awesome. Also made homemade chai. Her daughter is very excited for that. Chai is the best. I actually have one right now. So.
Nice.
Yeah. It does sound yummy. Lucy, thankful you're better. Praying about the whole dental situation.
Thank you, Grandma Susan. Y'all, we're gonna roll with it for right now. When we go into the next sprint, since Steve's home, I'll go upstairs. Since Steve's home now.
Okay.
Yes, we will absolutely be buying Reese's book.
Thank you.
Amy, hey girl. Cozy mystery. We thought so.
Yeah.
It's just sad. Breaking my heart. Breaking my heart, y'all.
I'm sorry.
Jamie is lesson planning. Hey!
Hey.
Hey, girl, hey! Hey, girl, hey! I didn't want to hear you were the unpopular opinion of this book. I love it. I know you do. I was a little worried because in, like, it's either the first chapter or the second chapter, he drops the hockey stick swear and also the donkey swear. And I'm like, oh no, is there cursing in here? I can't imagine Alma and Christy like endorsing a book that has like excessive cursing. But I'm over 100 pages in and I haven't seen anything since. So yes, so be mindful of that, Reese. It's okay. One time of each word, pretty much right in the beginning, and I haven't seen it since then. So
okay.
Try really hard to finish the good portion of Miss Robbins today. I've just not been in a reading mood all week. Cindy Steele is the best op after you need to read Rebel Summer by her. And Faking Christmas is good too. I will probably not read Faking Christmas when it's not Christmas out, even though there's 12 inches of snow on the ground and it looks like Christmas. I will probably wait until either July to read it for Christmas in July, or wait until actual Christmas for Tinsel and Tales 3.0. 3.0. I've already got some ladies lined up, so the wheels are turning. Pepper Basham is the best. I had to love some books.
Yeah.
Hannah hasn't read a rom-com in a while. I should remedy that. I love Pepper Basham. Hey, my turn to beat work during sprints. Woohoo! 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 Morgan's in the house. And how is it with 3 huskies? It's insane. It's insanity here. It is a zoo. 24/7, unless I turn on Bluey. and then it's a quieter zoo. Okay. But quieter, I mean, the huskies are quiet, but I've got Bluey playing. I don't know what it is. It just does it every time, unless Dad comes home. Then obviously, apparently, they don't care about Bluey when Dad walks in. So.
No.
So, but yeah, I think this next sprint, I'm going to continue to work on the budget. And then once I'm done with that, I'm going to go back into Kiss Cam because I got to know. Just got to know, y'all. My middle grade March TBR is out the window, by the way, y'all. It is so long, farewell, see you, bye. I went down a rabbit hole yesterday because I went and watched Chrissy's March Pile Possibilities books video, Chrissy over at Finding Faith in Fiction, and it just set me on this downward spiral into all of the romances, and I want to read all of them. So that is what prompted me to read Kiss Cam last night. She didn't talk about Kiss Cam. Oh, I don't know why I was prompted to read Kiss Cam. Maybe because it was on my Kindle Unlimited, and I was just scrolling and looking at all of the ones, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to read that one.
Mm-hmm.
Still working through Some Like It Scott. It's really cute. And I finished, what is it called? It's a really long title. Let's see. A Ranger, a Wolf, and a Really Bad Tent by Cassandra Joel. The Christian contemporary rom-com. About this chick who, this is what the cover looks like. I think it's absolutely adorable.
That is cute.
One of the cutest covers ever. I love the green. I love that there's a husky on there. I love it's so heckin' cute. But it's about this chick, like a social media influencer, and she gets her first like collab with a company for camping like attire, and there's hiking attire or something like that, and she's like so stupid, like she is dumb. She decides on a whim to just go camping in the middle of Yellowstone Park to get footage and pictures for her followers so that she can get a good like review with the clothing that she's doing. And she has no experience camping whatsoever. She's so stupid. I finished that's the one I finished last night, and it's like she's dumb. And then after that one I needed something better because I didn't love it. It wasn't bad, but I only gave it about 3 stars. So I needed something better. That's why I picked up Kiss Cam. I was more hopeful with that one, and I'm glad I did because it's very unputdownable. Very unputdownable. I'm obsessed. I love the writing so much.
That's good.
Yeah.
Hello, I got a new phone, so I'm trying it out on the stream because I'm not used to Android. Oh, this must be Ellie. This must be Elma's daughter, Ellie, because she always says, hello. Cheryl says, you're sprinting. Yes, we are. We're going to do one real quick here. Reese will probably have to leave us because she's got Bible study.
Yeah.
You
Sad.
almost made me tempted to read Kiss Camp. I don't know. Cheryl, you should just to have something to vlog. You should read it. You and Reese should buddy read it and do a collab and vlog it the way that Kelly and I did with Hunger Games. That would be epic. 2 non-contemporary fans read the Kiss Cam for the first time and vlog. Oh my gosh, you guys are gonna go viral with that stuff. You can go viral with that.
I love it.
I'm still Elma's daughter.
I love that.
I love that you said still. Like that could change potentially at some point. I'm no longer Elma's daughter anymore. I'm dead, y'all. I'm dead. Okay, well it's about 4:30. I think we'll do an actual 45-minute sprint this time. So we'll go till 1:15. Reese will probably have to leave. Probably shortly after that, right? Do you say you can be on till about 20 after?
I have to leave in 20 minutes.
Okay.
Of
Well then
like
Reese,
leaving this probably maybe 15 minutes I have left. I don't know.
okay. So everyone say goodbye to Reese because she'll probably leave us during the
Bye.
sprint. We love her. We're so happy to see you. We need
Wish
to.
I could stay.
If I had freaking gotten my butt out of bed earlier, we could have started this sooner and we would have more time.
We'll have to do them again soon.
Yes, for sure. Okay. Well, I'm going to pull up the ambiance. Molly will go at 4 to 5. Go to a quarter
Sounds
after. And I love you all. God bless your reading.
What can a no fee, no minimum Capital One 360 checking account do for you?
Capital One Bank Bank?
A lot. Bank and sip at any Capital One cafe. That's the
All right, guys, we're back. Sorry, I lost track of time. A couple minutes late coming back.
That's all right. I've finished part 1 of my book, so I'm happy.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I've done my chapters for the day, so that's good.
Yay! Love that. I didn't read it all. I'm still working on the budget. I'm getting things organized. Moving it up here took a lot of time, so now that I'm here, I'm situated and I can start crunching numbers better. But
I can imagine it's quite a lot of paperwork, all of that stuff, and ooh, yeah, that's quite a good folder, that. or notebook, either way.
that's a whole year's worth of stuff from like previous months too, so it's not just like what I have to work on right now. Yeah, I only have a few worksheets that I fill out every week, so it's okay. Yeah, no, that's a lot more intimidating than it looks. This is like literally the last year. So that's part of what I'm doing too, is going through and trying to figure out what I can purge and what I need to really keep. So, because we're cash vendors, so we don't need a paper trail for a lot of that. If we, with our bills and like with tax stuff, those are things that we need to save. But like, just like buying groceries, buying stuff for the dogs, buying this and that, since we use cash, I don't really need to keep that paper trail. But I do like to keep it for reference. So I have a hard time letting things go, y'all. I have a hard time.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm glad I don't have to do it. I'm not mathy enough for that.
Oh. JB says, I enjoyed Kiss Cam, and rom-coms aren't always my favorite. I love rom-coms, so. But I will tell y'all that the Cassandra Joelle one that I read, that Arranger.
The camping one?
Yeah.
I don't remember what that title was. It was too long.
Yeah, the one with the what's it called? Holy banana balls. The Ranger, a wolf, or a Ranger, a wolf, and a really bad tent. That one was not my favorite that I've read of all of the rom-coms I've read. But it was bad. It wasn't bad. And I'm not going to give up on the author because it was my first one reading of hers. But definitely liking the Kiss Cam a lot better.
Yeah, I remember Gina talking about it. And I was like, oh, yeah, that does sound really good.
It's so cute. It's so cute and swoony. And yes. JB says bye to Reese. Yes, we miss her already. Hannah just pulled her cookies out. They look so yummy. Woo! Allie! Hello! Allie's here. I'm waiting with bated breath for your next video, Allie. No pressure, but bated breath, girl. Bated breath. Bated breath. She says, I'm having dinner right now, but after that, I'll pick up Appy's number 5, Runaway Bride and Prejudice by Emma St. Clair. Mm-hmm. I still haven't read Emma St. Clair. Sammy's here. Sammy. Woohoo! What time are we Yeah, I forgot to set a clicker. I'm sorry, y'all. Kelly! I adore you too. Yay for sprints. Finished Appy's number 3. I'm bound and determined to finish the series. I need to read it. I want to read it.
I'm terrible with series.
Me too.
I still need to read the next Harry Potter. I still need to read the next Timeless book, which is book 3. And that's just the ones I can think of off the top of my head.
I'm so curious if you're going to follow my pattern. And like every other one,
Oh,
or
yeah, that's true.
Everyone else's pattern and think that they get increasingly better.
True.
So many people say that 5 is their favorite.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I think that's the one with the pirates, isn't it?
No, that's the one with Jack the Ripper.
Oh, yes.
It's a toss-up for me between the pirates and number 2. Yeah. And I'm really leaning more towards book 4 being my favorite.
Fair.
Thing that kind of got me a little is that it's a different family. Like, it's the same family, but it's like a different branch of the family tree that they go down.
Yeah,
So,
because you're quite far off now, aren't you?
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
the fourth book to like
Yeah.
book one, it's quite a lot of generations.
And I just want to clarify with everyone in the chat before you start coming at me. Because of my unpopular opinions book tag, I said it was a series that I didn't, a beloved series that I just didn't enjoy. I really feel like I answered that question hastily because I don't hate the series. I don't hate it. And I feel like it wasn't fair for me to choose that one because it's been hit or miss for me. There've been books I love, and then there's been books that I didn't love. I feel like I still have a very unpopular opinion about the series, but I don't think it was 100% fair of me to say it's a series I don't like because it's been hit or miss for me. And I can say objectively that the writing from an English major's perspective, like if I were sitting down and I were like grading it for like a school, if I were a teacher grading that work, it's flawless. Like the grammar is perfect, the writing is exquisite, the prose is just lovely, the character development is really good, the plot is so like fresh and creative, and like I just really appreciate the different like spin on time travel. I thought that was really creative. So I don't want people to think that I'm saying that it's bad because it's very much the opposite of bad. It's very good. I just had issues with a lot of the characters, really. The female characters. That is my biggest thing. And it is feeling a little bit like copy and paste to me as far as like the formula.
Yeah, there is a bit of a pattern, isn't there, in terms of the storylines? Because it's romance partly as well. So, like when you read in a rom-com, you know at the end they're usually going to get together. And so you've not only got that, you've got the rest of it as well.
I also think it's funny, Molly, that the same people in the community, and this isn't hating on anyone. I'm not like trying to throw anyone under the bus or hate on anyone. But I do think it's very interesting that the same people who say they hate love triangles are the ones who love this series.
Good point, because it is yeah, you could definitely, because it's the same girl, really, isn't it, or boy, in one of the more recent ones, you know.
So I just think it's very interesting that people will be like, I hate love triangles, I hate love, but the Timeless series, oh my gosh, it's so good. It's like the Timeless series, every single book is a love triangle.
That's
because
true.
She has to choose one or the other.
That's true. I never really thought of it like that. I think maybe that's why. But you're right. It is definitely a love triangle, isn't it?
Yeah. And also to clarify, because someone reached out and they're like, Lucy, they're not all cheating. Like, they're not all cheating. I want to clarify. I don't think all of them are cheating. I only felt that way about book one because she was married. Yeah, that is the only one I felt strongly that like she's married, and regardless of if it's two different lives, she still knows that she's married in the other life. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
So
I can understand that. Yeah.
But Molly, would you be really opposed if we went into another sprint like straight away, because Steve needs to talk to me about something here? So
no, I don't mind at all.
Okay, so we'll just go into a quick little let's just, because it's the half-hour mark right now, let's just go till the top of the hour. Then we'll come back and I'll hit the rest of these comments and we'll spend a little more time chatting. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I was very, very ill prepared for these sprints. Okay, I'll see you guys at top of the hour. I promise not to be back. I'll actually set an alarm this time. You guys can watch me. I'm going to go on my phone and set the alarm right now. Top of the hour, 6 o'clock. Let's go. All right. God bless your reading. I love you all.
Bye.
Your father knows about saving money. Everything I'm wearing, I've had since boot camp.
Yay, we sprinted.
Woohoo.
Hello. How'd you do?
Hello. Yeah, I continued in my ebook that I'm reading, but being really slow with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got the majority of the budget figured out for the week, so kind of like allocating how much cash is going to go to in each category. And then I started editing my video that I really hope to have ready to go live tomorrow because it's a tag that I really want to put up tomorrow because it's Tag Tuesday. Tag Tuesday. I don't think I tagged you in it, but I who did I tag?
I'm offended, Lucy.
I know. I'm
not really.
sorry. I'm the worst. I'm the worst.
I don't mind.
I gave you a nice shout out in my 700 celebs video, though.
You did. I didn't expect that. I was like, oh, I hope she does. And then I was like, yay! Yeah.
Sharing the love.
Oh dear.
Oh, I just tagged you in a random video to watch you have you watch other people's channels. Just kidding. All right, let's see where we left off. I'm still Alma's daughter. All right, we said hi to Allie. She's reading the Appies. Kelly. Alma says, "What's Allie reading? I just finished Appies 3. I'm bound and determined to finish that series." And Allie says, "Oh, fun, me too. It's proving to be quite the tank, LOL. Or the task, sorry. The tank." Ben's here from spring break. Oh no. We got the Ben in the house.
Uh-oh.
Naomi is here. Welcome in. She says, "My name is Naomi. This sprint, I ate lunch and got to 84% and Across the Ages by Gabriel Meyer."
Nice.
The Devil, we were just talking about the Timeless series.
We were.
I bounce between working on a lesson that I'm teaching later this week and helping my daughter bake her cake. I want cake. Extra frosting, Kelly.
Yeah,
Hi,
we know
everyone.
Kelly loves her frosting.
She hates frosting. Dina. Hi, everyone. Glad I caught y'all. I'm reading Cloud Cuckoo Land by Anthony Doerr. I think I own that.
Not heard of that one.
I think I own it. It's the same author that wrote All the Light We Cannot See.
Oh, yes, I've heard of that one. Yeah,
Horrible,
I've not read that either.
I haven't read either one of it, but yeah, I think I own that book. Hannah says, "Eating supper. Will come back at the next chatty bit. Got supper made and my book finished. Woo!
Woo! Nice."
Allie says, "Hi, Naomi. Across the Ages is my favorite in the series so far." Yeah, I really liked number 4 a lot. Molly, you gotta keep reading. You gotta continue, girl. I need to know.
Don't even
how
like.
you're gonna follow.
Don't. I should do like a video on like all the series I've started and want to finish.
You should.
I might be a while with that one.
Like, I'm so curious if you're gonna like the main characters in the 3rd book or not.
Yeah, I know some people really like it and others don't like their twins.
Yeah.
I have yet to make an opinion.
I love number 4. I loved that we got kind of Pirates of the Caribbean meets Mulan. Allie, I loved it. And Caroline is probably my favorite female protagonist of the series thus far.
Nice.
I haven't read 6 yet. I really am curious how she'll do a male protagonist. I think that'll be very interesting to see a brother and sister.
Yeah.
Jamie saying hi to Ben. Read her chapter of The Secrets of Avigdor. I'm so close to the end and it's gotten super exciting. Hello, Jess. Welcome in. Oh, no. You are Chantel, aren't you? Are you Chantel? Yes, I think you're Chantel. I know. I'm sorry. I'm getting closer to getting my nerve up, girl. You're such a natural on camera. You don't need to work up your nerve. You literally you're the booktube movie tag, girl. You got this. I just finished 4 of Timeless. The first one is still my favorite, but 4 is a very close second. Gonna eat some food before meeting up with some students. Bye, Lucy, Molly, and everyone. Bye, Sammy.
Bye.
Bye, Sammy. And Allie says, I'm with you, Lucy. The series has been hit and miss for me, too. It almost seems to go every other one, too, but I shall keep reading them all no matter what. Hi, everyone. I'm reading The Bronze Bow by Elizabeth George, Spear, Biblical Fiction. Hey, Annie, welcome in. And Amy says, I do agree that there's a lot of repetition, and I can pretty well predict how they will turn out now, except for the first. That's why I love the first one.
Yeah, that plot twist did get me, to be fair, with the first one.
That
I was like, I'm not sure about this. And then the plot twist, I was like, okay, fine. It's a full stop.
It was okay. I kind of, sort of called Henry. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I kind of called it.
Yeah, I think I remember hearing you say that.
I don't have proof of it. You just have my word that I did call it. I was like, I wonder if he is because I'm like, he dies.
Yeah.
Which means that maybe he's choosing one life over the other. So I was like, I bet that's what it is. And but I still felt very strongly like she was cheating because he was married. Because she was married. So that's why I don't love the first one, is I hate any kind of cheating, regardless of if, I don't know. I didn't like it. Since y'all are talking about the genre, I ever tell y'all I was in a rom-com once? Bad. I have a really bad feeling about where this is going. My friends and I combed Rome, Italy, looking for Ben.
Oh dear.
And Emma's here. What a pleasant surprise. She says, hello. Are you still at work? Did you leave early? Yay. I love it when my friends are all here. Jamie says, Ben. Kay says, I had to go make dinner, but I'm back. Cute ambiance. I liked it. I thought it was darling, but it does seem to have ads, so maybe I will see if I can find one that doesn't have ads. Bethany! Hey, girl!
Hello.
I have my ice cream, and I'm so excited to be here. Yay, Bethany! Naomi says, the sprint I started on some schoolwork.
Nice.
And Chantal finished Secrets of Agador. Woot woot. Way to go. I made it to 50% and Max in the House of Spies. Awesome job, Carmen. We're going for no frosting cake. No!
I love it.
I'm not really into Pirates or the Prohibition era, but I really enjoyed it.
Nice.
It's so good. I really, especially, like I said, I liked the kind of the merging of Pirates of the Caribbean and Mulan. I thought it was great. It was beautifully done.
Nice.
Morgan says she read a chapter of Middlemarch.
That's a big book, isn't it? I don't know.
Allie says I got to 21% in Appies. Woo woot!
Nice.
And I have a super long flight coming up. How many books should I bring? I don't like using my Kindle. Girl, Kindle is so much easier for travel.
I was going to say that's what I would bring if I was going on a flight.
Me too. But I understand. I prefer physical copy too. Maybe 3. I feel like 3 is a good number. Bring your Bible, obviously. Then maybe bring a nonfiction and a fiction.
I like that. Bit of everything.
5 minimum. Don't listen to me though. Allie.
Totally.
Bethany, bring 2 minimum. Em thinks 3 is good. And Whitney's here. Hey, girl.
Hello.
Try to have a book for the trip there and a book for the trip back.
Nice.
That's good. That's good. That's good. And Em saying hi to Whitney. Alrighty. How you feeling there, Molly girl? How do you feel?
I'm okay. Getting tired, but I'm not at the falling asleep on the live yet.
Yeah, it's only
No,
like a little after
still
midnight
fine.
there, is it?
It was 10:30 last night I looked. It's 11:10, so we're getting onto it. Getting on to midnight.
Why did I think you were 6 hours ahead? You're 5, right?
Yeah, but I think you've had your clocks do that thing, haven't you?
What?
Did your clocks
yeah,
go
we
back
do
or
that.
forward?
Yeah, you guys don't do that, do ya?
Not yet. We do, but I think we're a little bit later. So that'll be why you think it's 6 hours instead of 5.
Because it's normally probably 6.
Yeah. Or whichever one it is. 5 or 6, I don't know.
We have a layover in Toronto, Hong Kong, and then on to Manila. Woohoo!
Ooh.
As per Lucy suggests, 3, Bible, fiction, nonfiction.
Okay.
Well, I've loved the whole Timeless series. Of course, some books more than others. Thanks, everyone. Of course. I'm probably going to be bringing some of my sister's novels back with me when she tells me which ones no longer fit her decor and or are off her TBR now.
Nice.
Kelly says, I love Manila. And Molly, have you ever been to the US before?
No, I've never left the country, unless you want to count Wales, because Wales is technically a different country in the United Kingdom. But in terms of actually leaving the island of Britain, no, I've not left. But yeah, I'd like to at some point.
Have you been to London?
I have, not very often though. I'd like to go again at some point because I'd love to go to the library and like the museum and like art gallery and stuff. But I've not really had the chance to do any of those things. But yeah, and maybe some independent bookstores if I can get to them. But yeah.
Cool. Oh, wow. World hopping. Never mind what I said. Bethany brings 7 books, 1 for each continent.
I like it.
And Bethy says, oh, I love Wales.
Ah, nice. I've not been that often, so I don't know much. I've not been to much in Wales. Literally just
Molly, Whitney says, if you did come to the States, where would you want to visit?
Oh, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I'd like to go somewhere where I can meet some of my fellow Christian Buttu friends. I mean, so obviously, I'd want to go to the different. I mean, the thing is, what I would want to do, in an ideal world, if money was no issue, I'd love to like do a road trip around America and like visit, everyone and go to different places and visit my uncle who lives in Michigan. So yeah. And yeah, Kelly, I agree. Visit you, Kelly, and Lucy, and Whitney, and depending on how many of us are in one place, maybe meet up together. All sorts. Yeah. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but that's the dream.
The only place I've traveled to outside of the continent or outside of the country is Canada. We were there for like a long weekend, or maybe it was a week, for high school marching band. We did a tour, and we performed at the Edmonton, Alberta Mall, the like biggest one in Canada.
Wow.
In the biggest one in, I think it's even bigger than the Mall of America. Like everyone thinks the Mall of America is the biggest mall, but the one I think in Edmonton is even bigger. It's got like a whole freaking water park and wave pool and everything in it. So Yeah.
Wow, that is big. None of our balls are like that big.
Yeah. And I was born in Korea.
Oh yeah.
And I was
Yeah, you
adopted
said you were.
I was adopted when I was 10 months old. So I don't remember anything about it. But I guess technically I've been to Korea, but I don't remember it.
Fair
Is
enough.
it me?
Yes.
We'll pretend that Arkansas is actually interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
Seriously, it would be
Yes.
epic.
I would love that.
Yes. From LA to Guam to Manila. Ugh. Sounds awful. Is Manila in Italy or France? I can't remember. I'm terrible at geography. West Edmonton Mall. Yes. Jeanette says hi, by the way. Hi! Molly, come to California. We've got mountains, forests, lakes, deserts, small towns, big cities, and beaches.
Right? California's got everything.
We've only been to the Cayman Islands, which was our honeymoon. Only cruise I've ever been on before. It was gorgeous. I cried when we had to leave that beach. My husband had to drag me back home.
No.
Jeanette is in the house. Everyone's saying hi. Went on a cruise to the Bahamas. It was gorgeous. Love that. Remember when I visited the Washington, D.C. mall at age 10, I asked where are all the stores? Ben! Philippines. Hello, Jeanette. Manila is in the Philippines. Okay. I don't know why I thought Italy or...
Yeah.
No.
I'm terrible at
Oh, I was
geography, so I had
thinking
no idea.
of Milan, probably is what I was thinking of.
Yeah, yeah, that's fair. They are the same letters, they're just the wrong way around, you know. Yeah.
And Ben says, there's actually a gag in the most recent Phineas and Ferb season where Perry the platypus is getting debriefed on his mission. I've received word that Doofenshmirtz is hanging out at the local mall. I didn't even know those things still exist.
I mean, yes, there's so much online shopping these days. I'm not surprised.
Yes, I was thinking Milan. I'm very geographically challenged, y'all. My favorite trope is fake dating. But it's really hard because I also love marriage of convenience and forced proximity. I think those three are my top ones. But I love that you've got male trope too.
Nice. I've never watched that movie.
Single dad. I love reading about a single dad, especially a single dad with a little girl.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Ben, I relate to that. I got excited to see the Underground Railroad just to be sorely disappointed. Oh no! Allie!
Oh, no.
I love you. Allie, we should sprint together sometime, girl. That'll be so fun. Katrie says, hi guys, I am starting on some dinner. Hey Katrie.
Hello.
Ben says, LOL, no underground choo-choos. Oh no. Allie is laughing at Ben and herself, I hope. I'm reading Second Chance is my least favorite, girl. My least favorite. I don't like Second Chance.
Oh.
Second Chance and Enemies to More. I feel like those are two of my least favorites.
That's fair.
Yes, girl. Are we connected on Instagram? Or do you have Telegram? I prefer Telegram to Instagram. But if you have either one, hit me up, girl. Heard Pennsylvania is the most like the UK, at least Ireland. Must be why I want to go there so badly since I'm from Pennsylvania, so you could come visit me.
I'd have to be able to get a passport for that. We have to get a passport to go to Ireland.
Yes.
Very weird.
Says, hi, Katrie. Katrie says, hi, And Whitney says, this book is showing me I don't like it either.
That's fair.
Also for personal reasons, yes. Oh no, Whitney. Oh. What is everyone's favorite trope? You should tell me in the comments. Molly, what's yours?
I don't have one. I've not read enough
You don't
romance.
have favorite anything. You don't have favorite color.
I'm that sort of person where I'm just like, oh, I really like this, and then, oh, I really like this too, and I just, yeah. I mean, also, I've not read enough different tropes in romance to really know anyway. Like, I know I do like Marriage of Convenience.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's so good.
And I like Grumpy Sunshine and Friends to Lovers and Enemies to Lovers, and
Yes.
yeah. I'll read anything, within reason, but yeah.
Okay, well, let's connect, Allie. Let me see if I can find you on Insta first, because it's usually easier to find people on Insta than Telegram. And then from there, maybe we can... Are you the same handle over there? Allie, is this your, whoopsie. Is this your, wow, who can see that, Lucy? Is this you, girl? Is that you? Sorry, y'all. Every single timeless book is a love triangle. It's just triggering some things for me. As a dude, I don't actively dislike romance in my stories. That said, I'm so tired of the enemies to lovers trope. We get it, you hate each other, but now you love each other. I feel you there. I'm not a huge fan of enemies to more. Fake dating and friends to lovers, I think.
Oh yeah, fake dating.
Fake dating is so fun to read. It's just so fun. Friends to more is good. Marriage of Convenience. Oh my gosh, I love Marriage of Convenience. Amnesia. I love to read amnesia stories too, y'all.
I've never read one of those yet. That would be interesting. Yeah.
I love love triangles, which is why I'm surprised I have such a love-hate relationship with the Timeless series. Oh yes, have you heard from Josh? Bethany doesn't have a favorite.
Yay, I'm not on my own.
Jamie doesn't have a favorite. Hannah likes Marriage of Convenience and fake relationships. Yes. And Katrie just finally got Telegram. I prefer it to Instagram. It's just so much smoother to chat with, I think. Instagram's good for like if you want to like post reels and post like cute pictures and stuff like that. But for strictly like texting, talking, and like video chatting and stuff, I think Telegram's just way more smooth.
Fair enough.
Paige is in the house. I think I enjoy Marriage of Convenience and Friends to Lovers most. I'm also an Enemies to Lovers enjoyer, but a little pickier there. Fair.
Yeah.
Hannah says, oh, good. He's still safe, just having a hard time this week. His latest, he was supposed to be back, but now we have no idea when. Shoot.
Yeah.
Never even heard a telegram. It's so awesome, Bethany.
I didn't know about it until you, Lucy, I think.
Yeah. It's the it's where we chat as Tinsel and Tails ladies. So I try to strongly encourage my co-hosts to get it because it's where I prefer to chat in groups. Yeah. Romance isn't really my genre, but I wanted to try Haley Phamb's debut.
Of course, yeah.
She did. It's a rom-com. Enemies to lovers gets on my nerves, especially when they're so mean to each other.
Yeah, there is a bit where I'm like, it's a bit much, depending on what it is. Like, it has to be logical when it's enemies to lovers, you know. Like, if they're like mortal enemies, unless maybe in a fantasy, it's just ridiculous, you know. But yeah.
That is fair, Em.
Yeah, that seems to be me.
I still think that they're love triangles, though. Sorry, y'all. I have a little bit of a tickle, so I'm scared if I read out loud or talk too much, I'm gonna start coughing. So, Grubby Sunshine is fun. I don't like Bilbo, y'all.
I love it.
Okay. Good. That's good to know. I thought it was a rom-com. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah.
All right. Well, what you say? What you want to do, girl? Are you gonna leave me?
I think I can do another sprint, but then maybe after that I'll probably leave or something like that. Hopefully.
I'll see how I'm feeling. You're such a little night owl, girl.
Well, sometimes it just grabs me, the tiredness, and then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm fine, and then suddenly I'm like trying to keep my eyes open.
Yeah.
And not awake. But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna mark this comment. It's 30. We'll go till a quarter after. Quarter after. God bless your reading. I love you.
Here's a fun one. Guys, pretend like you're holding up the building behind you. Make sure. Yeah. That's
Okay.
great.
Experience our new era of nourishment, our iconic formula now with hyaluronic acid. Moisturize longer for skin smooth like velour.
Molly.
Hello.
Yay, we sprinted, y'all.
We did.
How
I
did
definitely
you?
didn't drop off.
What?
I did definitely. Oh, what is with me in talking?
You definitely need to hop off.
Yeah, that's basically what I'm trying to say. Yes.
You getting sleepy?
I might have been.
Oh,
I
did
might
you
have
fall
been
asleep?
nodded off. Try that. But,
Girl, you're so cute.
Oh.
All right. Well, did you read it all, or did you just take a nap?
No, I did read. I'd got a decent amount in until I started to get sleepy. So I'm on page 89. So I think I read about 20 pages, something like that, which is about my average for a 40-minute sprint or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good job. Well, thank you for being here, girl.
Thanks for having me. How did you do? with your reading?
I pretty much got my video edited, so I just am doing one last watch through to
Nice.
add transitions and make sure I got all the ums out. And then I just gotta make a thumbnail and then I'll upload it to tomorrow morning. So it should drop at my usual 6 a.m. when I drop it.
Nice.
So yeah.
Nice.
But,
That's good.
are you hopping off then, sweetie?
I can do, yeah. I can hop off now. Probably a good idea, then I can get ready for bed.
I'm not kicking you off. You can hang out as long as you want. I just don't want to keep you hostage either.
No, I don't mind. I'll hop off.
All right. Well, sweet dreams, sweet girl. Love you.
Yeah, thank you. And you, eventually, because I know it's a lot earlier for you.
Yeah,
So.
it's like 7:15 here, so I might do
Nice.
one more sprint, y'all. I'm not gonna go like super late like I normally do because I started earlier. But I could probably do one more. I want to finish getting my video done, and then I'm gonna probably spend the rest of the evening with Steve because we both work tomorrow. And then we have Wednesday off, but then I'll be sprinting again. And I'm so excited with the Pink Cat ladies. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. So, all right, girl. Thank you for being here and sleep well.
Yeah, thanks for having me. It's been
Everyone
fun.
say bye to Molly.
Bye, everyone. Bye, Tori. I don't know, you said goodbye.
Whitney is saying, I really enjoyed that book, M, other than the steamy kiss. Steamy kiss? I don't remember a steamy kiss. The Inheritance Games series gets pretty crazy, though. Bye! Love you, girl.
Bye, love you too.
Hannah's gonna work on Bible study. M says, Jamie, I read back to book 2, but it was more of the crazy. I still want to know where the story goes. Once my niece is finished with 2, we'll see if we will continue to 3. By the way, my niece is 23, not a kid. Got you. And Ben, she's a goat, not a kid. Got you. You're so funny. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. It's okay. Y'all might enjoy it. It got a little spicy and crazy for me. Are we still talking about the Inheritance Games, or what are we talking about? Got diddly squat done. I was sidetracked looking up bullet journaling layouts on Pinterest. Girl! Only read a chapter. I was distracted. Oh, I'm reading The Gold in These Hills by Joanne Bischoff. Love that. Andy got to 14%. Ben just finished packing for my trip to visit baby. Needless to say, I'll be catching up on my reading goals this week. Mostly picture books, but still counts. Dad, burn it. Oh man, I just saw you sprinting. Sorry, I missed you, Molly. Oh, Tori, hello. Allie says bye to Molly. Tori saying bye to Molly. M saying goodnight to Molly. J saying bye, Molly. I read 16 pages. I'm at about 45%. I'm not really enjoying it, but I don't want to DNF a classic. What is it you're reading again? Is it Middlemarch? Lucy, I anticipated that Ben would say my niece is a goat because I said she was not a kid. Oh my goodness. Allie, Bujo, and Spo on Pinterest is a complete rabbit hole. I love going through them. Inheritance games. I read the first one. I don't remember Steamy Kiss. But I do have the rest of them right here. Well, this is the Naturals. Wait, no. The Naturals is not the same as the Inheritance games. Wow, it's the same author. I haven't read the Inheritance games. I'm gonna have to... Okay. Wow, I'm all out. I'm all over the place, y'all. Okay. Why are you not enjoying it? Are you bored? Is it content? What's up, girl? You should let us know. You should let us know. What should we do, y'all? I feel like we should do something. We should play a game or like should I read a couple? I could do a little more of the trivia. I can't remember which colors we've done. Does anyone remember what colors we've done? I read about 18 pages, didn't mark where I started. Okay. I don't remember what colors we did. I feel like we did a lot of them. I don't think we've done blue yet. We'll do the blue tonight. Okay? Okay. Which famous mystery author once went missing for 11 days in 1926? Drop your answers in the comments. Isn't this the cutest tin, by the way? I love the tin that this trivia game came in. I think it's so adorable. I think Em is going to get this one. Jeanette's excited for trivia. Maybe if you read the same cards, we'll get the right answers this time. Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie. Agatha Christie. Yeah, my guess was Agatha Christie too. And Chantel says Agatha Christie too. Yes, the correct answer is Agatha Christie. Good job. I know for a fact we did the burgundy ones. I think those were like the first that we did. I mean, I suppose we could do Repeat City because there's probably people here that weren't here for those first ones. Okay. Which best-selling horror novel did Stephen King originally throw in the trash? I know this isn't really one that we would know because I don't know that very many, if any of us, read horror. But yes. Susan says Agatha Christie as well. Which best-selling horror novel did Stephen King originally throw in the trash? The Shining is Chantel's guess. One or the other, Jeanette. One or the other. Susan saying it. Ben. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Pet Cemetery is M's guess. And Paige is saying Carrie. I want to say it was the one about the dog, not Pet Cemetery, but another one that starts with a K or C, I think. Ooh, horror. Ben. Cujo? Yeah, that's the one. I don't know about the horror genre. Nope. Well, both Jeanette and Paige got it. It is Carrie. The correct answer is Carrie. Okay, which author published all her novels anonymously as a lady? If y'all don't get this one. Allie says B2M. And Chantel says, I don't read horror at all. Me either. And M is saying Jane Austen. And Jamie is saying Jane Austen. And Ben is saying Carolyn Keene. And Jeanette says, I missed the question. The question is, which author published all her novels anonymously as a lady? And Tori says, I know the Bronte sisters all posted as men. Oh, I didn't know that. Ben. It's one in every crowd, y'all. If it's not Josh, it's Ben. If it's not Ben, it's Steve. Oh, my Lanta. Yeah, she literally, in quotations, a lady is what she published under. And Jeanette is saying Jane Austen. Anyone who guessed Jane Austen is correct. The correct answer is Jane Austen. Woohoo! Y'all are on a roll. These must be easier, huh? Chantel says, I'll jump on the Austen train. Ben says, oh, I've got it. Wonder Woman. Ben! Allie says, ooh, I was thinking that could have been a couple. Jamie says, I have this game, so I've read all these questions, though don't remember all the answers. Okay, which now famous novel by F. Scott Fitzgerald sold poorly during his lifetime? Which now famous novel by F. Scott Fitzgerald sold poorly during his lifetime? Chantel says The Great Gatsby. M says The Great Gatsby. Jamie says The Great Gatsby. Bethany says The Great Gatsby. Ben says The Side of Paradise. Gatsby. Didn't want to pick the obvious one. The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby. The Great Gatsby. Y'all are right. It's The Great Gatsby. Good job. Okay, we'll do one more. Should we do one more? How many was that? Was that 5? They give an odd number of cards, y'all, in each color, because that was 4, and there are 5 left here. Should we do one more and then do 4 after the last sprint, or should we go into the last sprint and then do 5 in the last sprint? Let me know what you you vote for. Fitzgerald also was a screenwriter, but he struggled with the storytelling difference between the two mediums and felt more comfortable with novels ultimately. True story. One more. Jeanette says one more. Anyone else got a preference? You want to do one more, or you want to wait and do more during the or after the next sprint? 5 now, 4 later. Okay, that's another one for 5. Do one more. Five, 1, 5, 6. Allie wants one more. All right, we'll do one more. Okay. Which American author survived 2 plane crashes in 2 days? Which American author survived 2 plane crashes in 2 days? And Jesus knows if you're checking Google, y'all. Jesus knows. No cheat. No cheating. No going to the Google. Be honest, y'all. Which American author survived 2 plane crashes in 2 days? And M says no clue. And Jamie says Emerson. Because I need multiple choice. I don't have multiple choice to give you, girl. Ethan Hunt is played by Tom Cruise in the Mission Impossible movies. Which author, you goon? Which author? Jamie says no idea. And Bethany says, I think I've heard this before, but I don't remember. And Jeanette says Ernest Hemingway. And Mark Twain. Girl, one or the other. And Stan Lee. Stan Lee survived 2 plane crashes. Ooh, Twain sounds familiar. Paige says IDK. Jeanette's going with Twain. Okay, well, you should have gone with your other one, girl. Because the correct answer is Ernest Hemingway. The correct answer is Ernest Hemingway. Oh, Ben, you're killing me. Stanley is an... I know he is, but... You're funny. Ben, you crack me up. Hemlock, anyway, is a good guess. He was in the middle of war action. All I keep thinking of is Howard Hughes, but he's not a writer. Allie, I love you. M says Hemingway. So yes, the correct answer was Ernest Hemingway. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, friends, so we will finish the blue after a word from our sponsor. Just kidding. After the sprint. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. We are saying it's 7:35. Well, 35. So we'll go till 20 after. Okay. Go till 20 after. I don't have a banner for 20 after. So we're going to have to change this here. And we'll do more trivia when we come back, okay? Before we close the night out. This might be the last sprint, y'all. I'm a little sleepy and I would like to spend time with Steve. Finish getting my video ready, scheduled to upload tomorrow morning, and hopefully read. So I'll guess it'll depend on what Steve says, because he's kind of been like in the mood to read lately. So if he wants to read, I guess we might do more sprinting. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see what gets done. All right. We're going till 20 after. I'm going to bring up the ambiance. You guys get bonus sprints this week. I wasn't originally going to do Monday sprints, but
Hoppers is the funniest movie of the year. Yeah. I offer you my soothing oils. It's Pixar's funniest movie ever. And the best.
With USAA Safe Pilot, I can save when I drive safely.
With USAA Safe Pilot Miles, I can.
All right, friends. That was our sprint. How did everybody do? I got my video exported, so now I just gotta create a thumbnail and schedule it to drop on YouTube. And yeah, so I got a lot done that sprint. How'd y'all do? Ben says his Hulk powers let him survive the plane crash. I'm dead. Hemingway, the kind of sad writer? Chantel asks. Bethany's getting off. Good night, everyone. Good night, sweet girl. You're probably long gone, but good night. Love you. Thanks for saying hi. Ben says, LOL, all the great American novelists are the kind of sad author. This is true. M says, bye, Bethany. Allie says, bye, Bethany. Good night, Bethany. Chantel says, Old Man and the Sea. I don't know authors very well. I have... Well, that's Oscar Wilde. Do I have a Hemingway? Yeah, I have the Hemingway reader, too. As former English major here, so... Look at this beautiful book. Isn't it stunning? I think it's gorgeous. Look at that spine. This is the Hemingway reader. Should we see, is he depressing? We won't read a whole thing, obviously, but... The sun also rises. Oopsie, I've heard that's a good one. The Old Man and the Sea, yes. 89. I think they can go to 89. That's The Sun Also Rises. Robert Cohn was once middleweight boxing champion of Princeton. Do not think that I am very much impressed by that as a boxing title, but it meant a lot to Cohn. He cared nothing for boxing. In fact, he disliked it, but he learned it painfully and thoroughly to counteract the feeling of inferiority and shyness he had felt on being treated as a Jew at Princeton. That's the first little blurb of The Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway. That was a complex sentence there. That was complex. Hemingway was the one I was trying to guess, but my tired brain came up with the Emerson. My brain needs help. Hey, they're both E names. I can understand that. M says, good night, all. I have family in town, so can't stay. See you all later. Good night, M. Thanks for saying hello. Sammy's back, and she was teaching fractions. We finishing homework for the sprint. Love it. Katrina says hi, waiting for my daughter to get off work and the caravanning home, listening to Byzantium. I don't know what that is. Got to 30%, and I'm solidly in it. I laughed several times. Good. Which one did you say you were reading again? Did you say you're on the 5th one? Okay, you're reading the one by Runaway Bride and Prejudice, right? There are 7 by her, or 7 in that series. That's great. Allie, are you a rom-com girly? Is that your genre of choice? Because you should read the Sweet Peach series, and you should read the Getting Shipped series. Getting Shipped is by Savannah Scott. The Sweet Peach is by Anna Conwell. Those are the 2 I could really recommend right now. Didn't read, but worked on planning for future videos. I should film tonight, but undecided if I will. I finally made up my mind which 5 books to take on my trip. Please share with class. Chantel read half a chapter in Bleak House and spun some yarn. Love that. Annie got to 20%. Amazing. I didn't read anything. For the most part, it's just boring and too many characters. That's fair. Most classics are pretty character heavy. Calm down, calm down. 2 of them are writing journals. I am reading The Death Cure and got to 22%. Ooh. And Allie says, ooh, pretty. Yes, it's a very beautiful. It has that. Oh, it has that smell too, y'all. Oh my goodness. I wish y'all could smell. Well, y'all know what it smells like, but yeah. It'd be great if I could just put it up to the camera and y'all could take a sniff. I would love that. That would be awesome. If only. If only, if only. Steve read nothing. Anyone tuning in, this is my husband who doesn't know. Steve is my hubby. Ben says, Chantel, I figured you probably meant that literally when you said spun some yarn, but if you meant that figuratively, which stories did you tell? And Ben says, Emerson is an American writer who begins with E and both talk about nature, so it's understandable. Yeah. I literally took fiber and added twists to make it into yarn. I'm not a very good storyteller, unfortunately. Will there be another sprint after that? Y'all tell me what you want. What you really, really want. There want a reborrowed one. I'm all over the place, girl, but yes, rom-coms are my palate cleansers. I love rom-coms too, girl. We should buddy read one. Let's do it. Just checked, and all those recs are on my TBR. Just need more time in the day. If you want a really cute Christian rom-com, you should read. Do I have it here? Where did it go? Where did my beautiful book go? There it is. This one. Mind the Gap by Erin Mangum. This is so hecking cute. It's so good. It's so cute. You should add it to your TBR. I do believe it's on KU. I love it. Tori wants another sprint. And Hannah saying same to Allie. Well, let's do a couple more trivias. Let's do the last of the blues. Okay. We'll do the last of the blues. Of the blues. Of the blues. And then I will contemplate if we're going to do another sprint or not. It's not even 9 here yet, so I could technically do one more. That would have to be the last one. I'm getting tired and hungry and would like to see Steve. So, oh, and we have to go out. Steve and I have to go. We have to run an errand. So, which author was born and died during Halley's Comet appearance? Which author was born and died during Halley's Comet's appearance? There, I'll cover up the answer. Can you guys see? Yay, Hannah. Jamie says, I just finished putting in grades. Since Friday was the end of the grading period, today's been all about work, even though it wasn't technically a work day. Really old one. Katrina says Twain. If I get coffee, I should be able to do another sprint. And I will actually be able to read this time. Paige is leaving. Good night, Paige. Have a good evening. Sleep well. You are welcome. And Allie says not a clue. Why isn't Haley's Comet good at returning calls? It takes 75 years to get back to you. Oh my gosh. Jeanette has no guess. I think we need a clue. When did the comet appear? That's a good question. Sam has no idea. These glasses are so foggy, y'all. I really need to get some decent ones that make it okay for me to see the screen. Twain is Jamie's guess. I got that one from Ms. Frizzle. Ben is laughing at, or Annie's laughing at Ben. Magic School Bus. Ms. Fizzle. So the two people that guessed are correct. It is Twain. It was Twain. It was Mark Twain. Okay, which magical sport did J.K. Rowling invent after a fight with her boyfriend? Magic School Bus. Also, Steve got, a friend gave us some moose meat, y'all. Like moose meat. Have any of y'all had it before? What does it taste like? Is it like really gamey, or is it similar to another meat that I would have tasted? Y'all should tell me. Steve's thinking of making moose burgers tonight. Quidditch! Quidditch, of course. Quidditch. Quidditch. Just read about the Quidditch World Cup. Goblet of Fire is my favorite Harry Potter book. You are correct. Everyone is right. The answer is Quidditch. Never had moose. That's so cool. I will see. I will do a taste test, maybe. We'll see. Quidditch. Similar to venison. That's what I was wondering, if it's probably similar. HP last week. Yay! I'm glad other people responded before me because I didn't know how to spell Quidditch. Which Russian novel features over 500 characters? Male and female characters. Which Russian novel features over 500 male and female characters? I think I knew this. War and Peace. War and Peace. War and Peace. Jeez, I mean, why did you guys automatically go to that? It's taking me 500 years to read, too. Patrice says Anna something. And Ben says Anna Karenina. Definitely Tolstoy, though. What's Allie rating? Ha 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 ha. Don't know Anna is the only one I have started. What's Allie reading? Bookish Kelly. Hi, Kelly! Hi, Kelly! Okay, so the correct answer is War and Peace. Why'd you guys automatically go there? Is it just because he's Tolstoy? Because Anna Karenina has a lot of characters, too. I've read Anna Karenina. I haven't read War and Peace. Now I'm really, really intimidated to read War and Peace. I picked it because it's over a very long span of time, so it's got to cover lots of people. That's fair. That's Barrett, do you need to take a notebook and keep notes of all the characters? Okay, last question, and then we'll think about another sprint. How many times was Dr. Seuss rejected before publishing his first book? Nice. Nice, Allie. About the amount of characters. Poor Tori. 100 times? How many times was Dr. Seuss rejected before publishing his first book? 107. Kelly says too many times because his books are amazing. Ooh, I want to say it was over 10 times at least. Guess. Jeanette saying 28. Chantel saying 27. Sammy Girl saying 34. And Ben saying War and Peace sounds like the shonen manga anime of classic literature because the cast is massive. If you say so. 16. 7 billion. 1 in every class, y'all. 1 in every class. 1 in every hecking class. I guess it's 6 to 7. And Allie said all of them but 1. The correct answer is 27 times. Chantel, how did you know that, or was it a guess? My guess is 6 to 7. Ben, no. Amazing answer, Allie. And I'm 12 apparently. Ben, you're a teacher. Tori. Allie says, I was right. Just kidding. And I just guessed. All right. I think I'm going to ask a couple more because we got a little time before the 5-minute mark. And then we'll do some, and then we'll do another sprint. And during this sprint, I'll go down and see what Steve wants to do. Okay? So let's do a couple more. Let's do a couple more. Who is the best-selling romance author of Before I Let Go? How would I ever know this? It's probably a smutty book. Tori says, what was the answer? It was 27. 27. I hope so. I hope that parts of these sprints stay with you at least. Kelly says 27. The answer was dead. Can you repeat the question? Yes. Who is the best-selling romance author of Before I Let Go? No Googling, y'all. No Googling. No Googling. Katrina says Nora Roberts. Ben, stop. Gives me nightmares. No idea about romance authors. And Tori says, oops, I blacked out. Apparently, LOL. Kelly and Lucy, thanks. I guess Nora Roberts. Okay, that's the last brain rot that I engage in for this week. And I'm going to practice making funny faces for my 14-month-old niece. Goodbye. Thank you, Ben, for being here and causing all of the laughs. Appreciate you. Nicholas Sparks is what Allie's guessing. That's a good guess. Colleen something. Hey, everyone. Hi, Tanya. Nicholas Sparks? Question mark. Kelly, I have no idea about romance authors either. Well, y'all had really good answers, and the answer is none of them, but the answer is Kennedy Ryan. I have zero idea who she is. Zero idea who Kennedy Ryan is. Apparently she wrote Before I Let Go. Okay, next question. Y'all, I don't know this. Who wrote The Perks of Being a Wallflower and also directed the 2012 film adaptation? Who wrote The Perks of Being a Wildflower, and also directed the 2012 film adaptation? Hi, Tanya. Never heard of Kennedy Ryan, me either. Good night. Next time we'll be more serious. Don't do that, because then you're not being Ben, and we want you to be you, dude. Never heard where. Nope. I haven't heard where. Tanya's saying hi to Sammy. Never heard of her before. The took me out. I don't know why, but the took me out, y'all. I'm dead. For 5 minutes at some point. Okay, there we go. That sounds more like it. Bye, Ben. Oh, shoot. I know this one, but I can't think of it. Bye, Ben. I don't know that one either. Something Fred? No idea. When I hear, I'll know it, probably. Bye, Ben. I don't know that I've even heard of this dude, but who wrote The Perks of Being a Wallflower and also directed the film adaptation in 2012? This is the answer. I'm not even going to attempt to spell or pronounce that name. I'm not even going to attempt to pronounce Stephen. Is the CH silent? Is it Bosky? Or is the B silent and it's Chosky? Because I know it's not Chabosky. I have no idea what this is. Oh my gosh. Floral Gardenia. Totally made up name. I love that made up name. Me too. Okay. So yeah, the answer is Stephen either Chbosky, Chosky, or Bosky. Depending on if anything is silent. Alright, y'all. I think we're gonna go into our final sprint of the night. Well, I say it's the final sprint. I'm gonna I'm gonna go down and talk to Steve and see what he wants to do. Okay, because I know we both have to read. We really do. Next. Allie. Okay. It's 1:45, so we will go till the half-hour mark. To 9:30. Okay. And then I think if this has to be the last one, y'all. Because I'm getting sleepy. I love y'all, but I'm getting tired. And I've been going since like 3:30. Because we hopped on real early today. So God bless your reading. I love you. Oops.
Sometimes life can be a little messy. But with next-gen Nuvella Performance Fabric at Ashley, we've
Shop the Sherwin-Williams spring sale and transform your space with color. Get 35% off.
All right, friends. That was 45 minutes. How did y'all do? I'm really cold all of a sudden. I got my video scheduled to upload at 6 tomorrow morning. So y'all can look forward to that. And then I read in The One with the Kiss Cam by Cindy Steele. And I got 12 pages read. So, how did everyone else do? How did everyone else do? Allie made it to 40%. Nice job, girl. And Morgan read 18 pages. Love that. I am freezing, y'all. I'm really cold. I forgot to get coffee, y'all. I went downstairs and I forgot what I was down there for. So I grabbed a piece of pizza and came back up. And I'm now remembering that I was going to grab coffee. And I forgot it. Read a few chapters of Pride and Prejudice in Space. I love that book. I missed you were reading that one earlier. The Kiss Cam. Is that what you're talking about, Allie? It's so cute so far. I've had so many laugh out loud moments. Just been giggling. Just been a giggling. Hooting and a hollering, girl. Pulling up my socks, y'all, because I'm cold. Pulling down my pants. Like pulling my pants down my ankles. That came out wrong, y'all. That came out wrong. Okay, we're going to pretend I didn't say that. Oh, Atlanta. Chantel read our chapter aloud in Voyage of the Dawn Treader and did my Lent Bible study for the day. Nice job. Didn't read as much as I was texting with a couple of friends. How dare, Jeanette? Just kidding. Kelly says I worked more on my lesson for later this week and tried my best not to get distracted with group chat I have with some old friends. Nice. Got to 30% and had a waffle and milk. I want waffles. Did homework on rings and integral domains and spent time trying to find my eraser. Oh no. Shit, it is so cold tonight too. Yeah, I don't know why I'm cold. I think it's literally the spot that this chair is because there's a window like right here. And I don't know. I'm never cold, y'all. I'm always like warm. Allie's laughing at me because I said pulling down my pants. Guys, this day's been crazy. I don't know how I have 14 of y'all still watching. These were impromptu sprints. I wasn't even planning these. And Steve doesn't care what I do, so. Kelly is feeling a bit chilly in her office right now as well. I'm a little chilly. I don't know what it is. But, yeah, so I'm on page 139 of the Kiss Cam. I'm really liking it. It's so cute. And I think I'm going to start, if we do, we do another sprint, I think I might read a couple chapters in my buddy reads. I'm reading, where are they? What did happen to them? I brought them in here. I just do not remember what I actually did with them, y'all. I brought them in here. Where are they? This is like what the inside of my brain looks like, y'all. A forgetful mess. But I'm reading Wing Feather with Steve. And I'm reading Little House in the Big Woods. Little House in the Big Woods with M. And I know I brought them in here. positive that I did. Y'all, my life. But I'll finish the chapter of Kiss Cam that I'm in right now, because I don't like stopping in the middle of a chapter. I'm cold too. I get a free pass for being up since 3. Yeah, I've been on since like 3:30, but I've been awake since noon. And like I was laying in bed. Well, I've been awake longer than that. I got myself out of bed by noon. But I've been awake since like 10 a.m. And the Huskies, well, Steve went to work at like 6 this morning. And so I had to play the in and out game with Huskies. Like they woke me up like every other hour to go potty. And heaven forbid all 3 of them go out at the same time. Heaven forbid, y'all. So I'm a little sleepy. But all I'm going to do when I crawl in bed is read. All I'm going to do. But I think there's something about reading in bed versus like sitting here. You know what I'm saying, y'all? So it's still wigging me out that I can't find my books. Because I'm positive I brought them in here. Positive. Guys, they're right here. There's Wing Feather. And there's Little House. So embarrassing, you guys. Oh, I really should spend time cleaning this room. This room is a hot mess. It needs a refresh, y'all. It needs a refresh. I am so cold, you guys. So cold. Why am I so cold? I'm a rock star. Thanks. Thanks, Boothang. Thanks, Boothang. So, video uploaded. Well, scheduled to upload at 6 a.m. It's already uploaded to YouTube. I just have set it to drop at 6 a.m. And I don't have to work till 4 tomorrow, so that's nice. I'm off Wednesday. And then I am getting my copy of Claire. What is it? The new Angela Ruth Strong book that's coming out tomorrow. Sweet Chrissy over at Finding Faith in Fiction. She is sending me the Kindle copy as a blessing, and I'm so thankful for her. Like, oh my gosh, she's so sweet, y'all. What's it called? Claire Holloway is winging it. Look at this cover, you guys. Isn't that just... Oh, please forget to not blind you before I hold my phone. Isn't this cover just so beautiful? And I'm going to read the description because I think it just sounds so cute. I'm so excited to read it. She's sending it to me, so I'll get the Kindle copy. The dual perspective narration steadily ratchets up the romantic tension as the leads work to trust God to lead them in the right direction, even if it's far from the path they'd planned. Oh wait, those are reviews. Okay. After Claire's dream of becoming a ballerina plummets, she's left with her boyfriend as her only support until she decides to become a flight attendant for the free travel. Based out of state, she moves into a crash pad with a gaggle of other flight attendants, and her fear of losing Wyatt seems to become a reality. Wyatt must be her boyfriend. First Officer Nathan Stewart, a bit cynical since he and his fiancée broke up, meets a somewhat frazzled Claire on her very first date in the Seattle airport. When they end up on the same crew, he takes her under his wing and they quickly bond. When Claire's once supportive boyfriend's attitude sours into resentment, she's left wondering whether her newfound joy is the right way to go. Pulled between 2 men and her new career, Claire must learn to listen for God's direction the same way her flight crew follows air traffic control. In this hilarious rom-com, readers will lift off into the turbulent skies of romantic adventures as Claire navigates God's plan for her life. I'm so excited to read it. I've never read the author before, and I just think it sounds right up my alley. Hopefully, like, there isn't too much between Claire and Nathan. Like, I hope that they're, like, the cheating trope, you know? Chrissy said she was a little worried about it going in, but she thought that the author handled it really well and from a very godly perspective. So I'm very excited to read it. I think that cover's so cute, y'all. The cover's so cute. So I'm very excited for Wednesday. I am planning a fun game with the ladies. It sounds like everyone on the thumbnail is going to be making an appearance except for Anne. Anne has a choir practice or something like that after church, so she doesn't think she'll be awake enough to hop on when she gets home. But she's hoping next month she'll be able to. So she's the only one who will not be joining us tomorrow. But Allie says, "Yay, new video! Thank you." Yeah, it's just a tag, but Tag Tuesday. That sounds so good. I know, it sounds so cute. It's not on KU. And I really wanted to buy it, or I really wanted to read it, and I was commenting on Chrissy's video, and she's like, "Girl, it comes out tomorrow." And I'm like, is it on KU? And she's like, "No." And I'm like, dang it, I'm not spending money on books right now. And so she's like, "Well, I got you." And then she like sent me the Kindle PDF or whatever on email. Like, that's just so sweet of her. She's so sweet. She's very sweet. If you're not subscribed to her, go check her out. She's adorable. Yes. I enjoyed Angela Ruth Strong's other series. I'll be reading this one soon. I'm just so curious on the writing. Allie, I don't think you know this about me, but I am an English major. That was my major in college. So like grammar and like punctuation and all of that is so important to me. So if it's bad grammar, I can't enjoy a book. I will DNF a book if I see typos. I just can't handle it. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. So people are always like, "Do you like the character better, or do you like the plot better? Are you more character driven or more plot driven?" And I'm both, but honestly and truthfully, I can handle bad characters, bad plot. I can't handle bad grammar. Can't. I just can't, y'all. I can't. I don't know why. So, there's that. That's all I'm going to say. What do you guys want to do? I don't want to exhaust all of the trivia today because I only have this many left before we've asked all of them. So, do you guys want to sprint again? Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. Yes, Kelly, yes. That's why we're besties. I don't know where Cece went. Sorry, I'm trying to reset my password on something. I'm tired, but if I go to bed, I'm just going to read. I get so irritated when people don't do that. It drives me crazy. And also when they say they forget the apostrophe RE and they just do YOUR in place of UR, it drives me so crazy. That one drives me bonkers. Like the YOUR welcome, it drives me insane. Like there's apostrophe RE there. Yes. Wow. Interesting. I'm so curious on that, Allie, because she does a lot of research. Gabriel Meyer does a lot of research. I know she does. Anywho. Yeah, it's almost 10 here, y'all. I think maybe we should call it because I've been going since 3:30. So we've been going for 6.5 hours, almost 7. Or almost 6.5 hours. So, I think I'll say a prayer and we will hop off. We will hop off. I've only seen it in a title on the Babysitter's Club. Then she had daffodils blooming in July in Virginia. I can't remember the others. Blooming in July in Virginia. Do daffodils not bloom in July in Virginia? Jamie hasn't noticed it. All right, friends. I'm going to say a quick good night prayer, and we will part ways till Wednesday, okay? Awesome God, thank you so much for this day, for bringing us all together and just allowing us this time and this space to be productive and fellowship. You're just so good to us. You're so gracious. You're so loving. You're so kind. And we're just so unworthy. God, we're unworthy. But we're grateful. And we're thankful. And we're humbled. And Lord, I just thank you for each and every person that's here tonight. I pray that you would minister that to them. That you would be the author and perfecter of their faith. That if anyone here is struggling, you would just be their everything right now, God. Just speak to them with that still small voice, whatever time of need they're in, whatever they're battling. Maybe it's a faith issue, maybe it's a physical issue, maybe it's an illness, maybe it's a fear or anxiety, maybe it's sin that they're battling. God, would you just be Lord of their life with whatever they're going through? We just love you so much. I just pray that as we part ways, you would just be with each of us. Give us restful sleep. Help us wake up tomorrow productive and refreshed and ready to face another day, Lord. Thank you again for this amazing community and these beautiful people and these brothers and sisters. I'm just so blessed to be a part of it, and I just thank you. That's all I can do is say thank you for allowing me to be a part of this community. I love you, and I pray all of these things in the mighty, mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here today, for the support with these impromptu sprints. I love you all so much. I just appreciate each and every one of you. I hope you all sleep well. I hope you have a beautiful night and a beautiful day tomorrow. I believe Jeanette is sprinting tomorrow on her channel. I think she's starting at 7 Central, 8 Eastern Time. And yeah, I will share it in my community tab. So for anyone who isn't subscribed, make sure you do go subscribe. And yeah, I won't be there after work, after close. I will try to say hi in the comments, like in breaks and stuff, but I won't be able to be actively sprinting with y'all tomorrow night. But she's a blast. She's awesome. Her sprints are great. Definitely go stop in and say hi to her. Again, I will share that in my community tab tonight. I love you all. I'll see you back here Wednesday night with my pink cat ladies. I'm so excited. Let's hit up some of these last comments. Jeanette saying good night. Ellie says, amen. Thanks for the sprints. This was a fun surprise. Yes. Bye, Lucy. I love your impromptu sprints. I love you, girl. And I hope you have a beautiful evening. And I hope little man goes to bed for you well tonight so that you can get to sleep. And yeah, I love you, girl. Tori says, amen. Thank you for sprints. You are welcome, Annie. Good night, Lucy and all. Good night, Tori. Good night, Amy. I love each and every one of you. Have a blessed night. Bye. Oh, there's Chrissy. Good night, Chrissy girl. I love you. Have a blessed evening, everybody. I'm ending stream. Bye.